beast in me is caged by frail and fragile bars, restless by day and by night, rants and rages at the stars. God help the beast in me. The beast in me has had to learn to live with pain and how to shelter from the rain. And in the twinkling of an eye, might have to be restrained. God help the beast in me. Sometimes it tries to kid me that it's just a teddy bear, and even somehow manage to vanish in the air. That is when I must beware of the beast in me that everybody knows. They've seen him out dressed in my clothes, patently unclear if it's New York or New Year. God help the beast in me. The beast in me. The beast in me.
I would lock that. Like, I'm literally right there. I don't know why I would even think to... I don't even know. So, I actually drove by the motel, and there was a cop there. But the graffiti is still there. The graffiti is still there. It has not been taken down. Or at the very least, it hadn't been taken down yet. You see if it's still there. Because there was a cop there. I wonder if you can sue. Now, Kenneth can't really sue because it's not his property. Hey, sir. Still there. Still there. Figured I would just text them, you know. Why not? You know? Why not? So, immediately though, this makes me want to check my my MDW. SCU claiming turf in that way. Very, I don't know. It's kinda sus. Also, defamation. That's defamation. Or libel. Or all of that. Some of those things there. None of this has been proven. Wait. None of this has been proven in a court of law. Cops are supposed to be professionals. Slander. Hideous slander. Is that a DOC? DOC, he's not gonna pull me over. Unless DOCs pull people over, but pretty sure they don't. I'm pretty sure DOC's not gonna pull you over. Some reason I was just on my head that, oh, that, they're gonna pull me over. DOC don't pull people over. God, I feel like there's like shit everywhere. There's just shit everywhere. Like, I was driving earlier and there was like, I don't even know what was happening. I feel like there was like a couple of drivers that were speeding through the city, but they weren't like racing. I don't think they were racing. Cars everywhere. People everywhere. Why is that guy going in there? Interesting. That cop just went back, just backed into that. The Chad. Like, I really wish that I could make like a fake ID. Like, honestly, I think there needs to be like more of a precedent to getting a fake ID. Like, legitimately getting a fake ID. Like, the closest you can get, obviously, is stealing a person's ID and trying to pretend to be that person, which has worked in the past, but it's just, I don't know. It's kinda just, eh. And there's also creating another character to do that, but I think that's kind of frowned upon. Though I think it has happened. I think it has been done by, like, bigger people. I mean, there's nothing really innately wrong with getting any IDs. You can try and pass yourself off as someone else. It's just that if you do, like, get arrested for something and you get put in prison for something, like, and they think you're that person, then it goes on that person's record. Which I think happened with Betty in 2.0. Well, that's mostly because he's just trying to not get pulled over. Because the last time he was going crazy in a car that was not, you know... Well, he has the rental papers for this, but he doesn't have his ID on him, so... But trying not to... There's Kieran.
So I'm pretty sure that we're both thinking of who we are.
I mean, yeah, VPNs are a thing, but they only like work when you do working jobs and shit. I wish that they kind of were a little bit more. I wish they were upgraded. Not currently wanted for anything. Jesus, I didn't realize how fucking big Brett's record was. I didn't realize how big. Such a fucking huge record. I think it's even a bigger record than Rick. It is a bigger record than Rick. Mayflower's does not have a warrant. I don't know why I'm checking Ursula's record. She's the one who, like...
How you walk with a tablet in your hand?
Huh. Got people just ganging up on you while you're looking at the things.
Oh, you're alive.
Yes, I am alive.
Cool.
You are also alive. We're both alive.
Yep, we are.
Are you
It's great.
referring, perhaps by chance, to the little graffiti that SCU left on the motel room?
What?
Apparently Hayes, took a selfie outside of the motel room, and there's graffiti on the door to the motel room. Some SCU-related graffiti.
Oh, I
Yeah.
did not know that. They can do graffiti?
I guess so.
What happened to us having a spray?
I don't know. I don't know. It's just the spray is a very, I don't know. It's very specific. The spray is a
guess
very
Fauna
specific
was
thing. Fauna, I think, was
working
looking
on
into
that.
Yeah.
And Fauna is doing God knows what right now. That's actually... So... They've been... I feel like Fauna's kind of going on a path to self-destruction right now.
I mean, considering that Kai has a warrant, I mean, that doesn't totally surprise me.
Yeah, this is...
Well, what have they been doing? What are they doing? Do you know what they've been doing?
There's a cop... What is this cop car doing in front of me? What the... I just...
I don't know, cops
not
have been weird
noticing
today.
that-
Cops have been really weird, I've noticed. But yeah, by the way, there was a cop somewhere right at the motel area, too. So that was interesting, because I drove by there.
Yeah, you moved your cars from there, I noticed.
I did. I'm currently not staying at any owned places. So unfortunately,
okay, but still...
no notes and gifts from you, until further notice.
Yeah, seems like. So are you aware that Fauna has been talking to Osa?
I think Brett may have mentioned something. Yes, Brett has caught me up to speed with a number of different things.
Yeah, they said so. Apparently, they were going to leave a body somewhere, and they promised Odessa they would leave it at Viceroy, but they decided to leave it somewhere else. The fact that they're talking that much has me concerned. Oh God! Ow! 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 Why do people drive on the wrong side of the road?
That's the question I've been asking the whole time that I've lived in this city. I know, just follow the rules of the road, for fuck's sake. Okay, well, yeah. Okay. Alright, well, I haven't seen Fauna in a very long time. I've been working on some things. I've been working on a few things.
Yeah, I hear,
You hear what?
It's alright, I have a repair kit. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's all good. No worries. Okay, so, sorry, what were you saying?
I was saying you hear what?
You, accomplished something with Kiki.
Jesus Christ, there goes that. These cops are crazy today. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a thing, yeah.
Yeah, Odessa told me.
She just told you that?
Uh-huh.
Like, how did she tell you that? Did she just tell you that because, was she trying to, like fish for something? Or was she just saying...
Yeah, probably.
Did you hear about this? Or, like, what is...
Yeah, well, I've been, working on my own thing. I've been, trying to... Well, actually, I've been kind of succeeding at it. A lot of people are now under the impression that I am completely
oh my God.
disengaged.
What's up, boys?
What the fuck?
Hi, Vinny. What's the matter?
What was that voice?
Nothing. Holy hell. I just
Okay.
got witnessed. Okay, first of all, let's tell you what I just saw. So I just witnessed two men getting run over by, like, a group of people. And then a cop, I tried to get away from that situation. A cop nearly fucking rear ends me, and that was cool. So that happened in the last, like, 30 seconds. That was great. It was really not stressful at all. Okay, what did you say? You said something about what now?
People are under the impression that I am no longer associated with y'all.
Okay.
So now Odessa is trying to guilt me into giving information, which, nah. I'll share what I want to share.
Okay. Well, yeah, don't give in to peer pressure, okay? Don't give in to peer pressure from people. It's unhealthy.
Oh no, I'm gonna make it clear to her that I'm only sharing what I'm comfortable sharing, which, can mean whatever I want it to mean.
Well, I mean, hey, you do you, boo-boo.
I also, have been... Does it count as snitching if it's someone who snitched on us?
What do you mean?
I'm trying to trash Bree's reputation so that she loses her fucking oil license and is out $200K.
Okay, so you're asking if it's snitching, if you're trying to ask for the definition of snitching?
Yeah, I mean, because
Well,
like,
technically
she's not part
speaking-
of our group anymore.
Well, yeah. Technically speaking, you only snitch if you're only considered a snitch. Like from the technical definition, is if you're part of an organization and you are snitching on the organization that you are currently part of. That is snitching. That's actually snitching. People in this city, they tend to use the term snitching interchangeably no matter what, even if it's like doesn't actually apply to the given situation. So if you're snitching, quote-unquote snitching on Bree, she's no longer part of this organization, you're really just kind of informing, maybe? Well, I don't really know if you're
Right.
informing, really, per se. I mean, you're kind of... I'm not really sure what the term would be, but she's not part of this organization, therefore, technically speaking, she never was part of this organization. But, you know...
I mean, still. Yeah, so I have kind of, I guess, snitched on myself, but only stuff that I can, so I did talk about I did confess to a couple of things, but nothing involving you, just, fucking, goddamn, I hate driving. Why am I driving and talking on the phone at the same time? This is a bad idea.
Well, I'm doing literally the same thing right now, and I'm
Yeah, but
I'm kind of regretting it.
Are you on a Zoomy bike? Because I am on a Zoomy bike.
I'm not on a
and it
Zoomy
is a
bike,
bad
but
idea.
I'm in a Fudo, right? Oh my god.
Oh god, that's even worse.
I'm in a Fudo, which is not necessarily the best
that's
vehicle to be
worse.
driving.
That is much, much worse than what I'm on.
Yeah.
Good lord, how are you not dead?
Well, because I try to be very careful when I drive.
Well, I do too, but it doesn't work all the time. Oh, have you tried the arcade yet? It's actually really fun.
I've heard of it. I have not yet tried it.
Yeah, I played a team deathmatch and a vehicle tag today. It was fun.
Maybe I will check that out at some point. Do they check?
Actually, what
does
is-
the arcade check for IDs?
I don't know how it works, like, for the person setting up the lobby, but, like, I did not have to give my ID at all. You just, like, buy your token and then you put in the thing and you join well, I guess you do. It might say, like, the name when you join the lobby, but I don't know.
Okay.
I haven't
well,
tried creating a
I'm
lobby.
I'm trying to be under the radar, and I have been under the radar
Oh,
for
yeah.
a while, so it's just
Yeah, plus it's expensive. It's like $2,000 a game.
$2,000 for an arcade game? What the hell?
I mean, it is worth it, but also, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Well, maybe when I'm not being under the radar, I might consider that at some point. I don't know, maybe actually playing, maybe having some fun for a change. I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah, so, trying to remember what else. I'm getting really off track. Okay, so what I was saying before, so, I have a couple new charges on my, record from, old stuff.
Okay. I noticed you had, I don't know if that was there before or not, but I noticed you had, act of torture on your record.
Yeah, that was from the Fug Mist thing.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, Hayes felt
So wait,
bad
why did
charging
you...
me for the
So
Sam Haynes thing.
wait, so why exactly did you... Wow.
Because
what the
it's
fuck is
more
with this city?
credible.
I'm
It's
sorry.
more credible if I'm snitching on Bree if I also confess to stuff that I was involved in that she was also involved in, and I threw the Fugmas thing in there too because that
Okay.
was 100% my thing. So you know.
So wait, are you trying to paint the picture that you regret your choices or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I can see that. I mean, it's... You know, just be careful with that, I guess. You know, I mean, because this means now that if you do, you know, you need to, like... What is going on here? Like, it's just total pandemonium going on in this city today.
Well, I mean, it's not really my thing, so it's not like I'm gonna be doing a whole lot of that anyway.
Right. But I'm just saying that, you know, you want to make sure that you keep... You gotta keep your, you know, I guess you gotta keep up the facade, if that is, you know.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be in disguise most of the time if I am like hanging out
Alright, well.
with folks. I have a pretty good disguise actually. Yeah. You probably wouldn't recognize me if I walked right past you.
Oh dear. Well. Right
In
now,
fact,
you wouldn't recognize me either.
Okay, well. Maybe one day we'll meet and we'll have no clue who each other is and we'll just hang out and talk about stuff and then
I mean, you gotta change your voice up though a little
Eventually.
bit too when you do it, you know. Like, oh, you sometimes you might have to talk a little bit more like this or something. Oh.
Oh, dear God. Anyway. No, I just talk like, I'm like I talk like this a bit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God, what's going on? Why
What
am I
is this
just
valley
driving in?
girl
I'm like
doing in
almost
my
back.
car right now? Wow. I think you're a little bit too good at that, actually. Wow. Look at that laugh. That laugh is so... That is like the biggest troll laugh I have ever heard from one single individual. Okay, now you were getting a little like demonic there for a second.
Oh, good. Okay, that was kind of the intention.
Yeah.
Oh man, I want to show you it now, but I don't think there's no time. I don't know if I'm going to be around after the storm, so,
Well, maybe
Maybe I'll
time.
get lucky and I can show you briefly, because I am really proud of this outfit. Like, ridiculously proud. Like, Ursula has also said it was a good one, and like, I literally talked to Brett while wearing it and doing like the voice, and he had no clue. Like he's like, it was you know how he's working at Hayes now.
He's working on what? He is?
Yeah, he has a job at Hayes.
He didn't tell me that. Okay.
Well, now you know. Also, did you tell him and the others about me, like, the thing?
The thing. You mean the thing? Like the thing?
The me not being
So you haven't told them?
that? You said you were gonna talk to them about it.
It's been a while, so I just listen. I'm gonna be blunt with you. I just assumed that everybody would just find out anything anyway. You know?
Well, I think Fauna has figured it out, but like.
Okay. Well, I haven't told anybody yet, so.
Fauna. I should probably not be standing around here. I got off my bike, but this is murder kitty territory. Shit.
Yeah, you better get out of that territory. They're probably fucking painting the fucking walls of their territory too, or some shit. I want to sue the SCU or something for fucking I don't know, something.
So Hayes really took a selfie.
Yeah, she took a selfie in front of the hotel.
That is.
There was somebody
kind of
else there
hilarious,
too.
I'm
I'm
not gonna
assuming the
lie.
other person might be Anita. But there's two people in the photo. One of them is dressed up with a mask. The other is clearly Hayes. So yeah,
I don't know.
suing for defamation and
Just like-
vandalism.
Just like Betty was going to see you about all the.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh
yes.
God, I just made myself sad.
You probably did just make yourself sad. That's probably not the best idea to make yourself sad.
Yeah. I might end up at Parsons one of these days. Everything's fucked.
Everything's fucked as the whole thing comes to crashing down. Oh, God damn it. I'm not used to this whole waiting like 2 minutes or whatever before you can before the server is actually ready. Thank you for the raid, Juno. You said that everything is something about Parsons and everything is trash. I was gonna respond to that saying, "Don't go to Parsons. It's terrible." Also, hi, Fiery Axel. Haven't seen your name in a minute. Hot minute there. What? What do you mean? I just have one of those voices, you know, where I'm just like, oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. I did text Hayes and Anita about yeah, I did kind of go MIA. I've actually gone MIA a couple of times. First time was just because I needed a fucking break. Second time was more or less because I was planning some shit. Whilst also still wanting to have a break. No, Ursula sent it to me. Apparently Ursula saw it. Or got a hold of it somehow. I'm guessing Hayes put it on Twitter. Like, I feel like there's a civil case in there, but it's not Kenneth's place. It's like literally not Kenneth's place. Oh, he's still a killer, you know. He's still doing the naughty stuff, the naughty bits. Everything I say, every word that I say is premeditated, okay? Everything that I say in my life is premeditated. 100% is. Like, there was a quote written in my garage from the previous owner that said, every mistake I've ever made in my life has been premeditated. I live with that. I live by that mantra. It was also actually the inspiration for a series I used to write, but we won't get into that now. Kind of hoping that Fauna comes around. I mean, a serial killer of serial killers, it's been done. It's been done many times. Especially on this server. God damn it. Of course I miss a word. I hate that shit, man. The kids are so cute. Wait, I want to, come in. What's my number? 66. Okay, so I was just checking to see if that note had anything like that was... like damning. I feel like there's always something that Kieran forgets to tell me. And then you realize it when it's no longer something that you can tell me. I'm debating whether or not, I should, take my vehicle. If I take my vehicle, then they'll just... people will be able to just fucking... But then again, rentals or... this is the Chad. He's, kind of a satirization of a frat boy. But he's more or less inspired by, the Dolphin from 2.0, Blake Buckington. Every time that he spoke, he kind of spoke a little bit like this, and then he would, his laugh would be like, oh, I can't even do it right now. So, you know, something along the lines of that. It's actually kind of amazing because the Chad came about because of somebody NVLing on me. So that was funny. How something that came out of something bad, actually became a central aspect of the character of, I'm gonna get a Buccaneer. There's always something to do. It's just a question of finding it. We'll see if we hear from Fake City today. Actually, I want to go to the bank. I keep saying this, but I found that I kind of like the Buccaneer. Yes, Buccaneer. That's the name of this car. Oh, she is around. Well, no, it's the actual name. It's the actual name of the car. It's like the manufacturer. Let me go to Maldini's then, because I'm guessing that Ursula is probably... Yeah, you definitely knew that. So I actually had thoughts of potentially almost like this whole serial killer resurrection plot that I have going on kind of at the moment. Like, one of the people I wanted to quote-unquote bring back actually might have been the tower. I was considering, like, somebody maybe doing, like, the tower. But then I remembered that, you know, that Ian already kind of did that. And it would be kind of, you know, strange. But at the same time, you know, it would have been kind of interesting just to kind of throw more chaos in the fire. 6 hours of dispatch? I didn't know you had a dispatch. I mean, even if you're not dead, because I am intending to throw a wrench into the whole resurrection plot line. You know, by by quote unquote bringing someone back who isn't actually dead, if I'm able to do it. What did she say? What did she say? What did she say? You kids are so cute. That means so much coming from you. Alright, I need to, let's see here. This might be a minute. I need to find the proper image. Here it is. Okay, anyway, What was I saying? Roleplay was happening, so I can't... I lost my train of thought. Well, just to answer your question real quickly, Fiery, I'm presuming you haven't already gotten the answer from somebody else. The Tower was just a he was a serial killer in early 3.0. That Smiley actually found and carved into. One of the first victims, actually, of the Cursor World stuff. It's trying to explain everything that would be. We would need like a day, an entire stream maybe to do that. What am I doing? But he also, like, played a bunch of games or some shit, too. Like, I don't even know how often he actually did, like, that he actually left that card there. It seemed like it was mostly ciphers and games and other things like that. You know, here's the thing. There's not very many killers that I've noticed. I mean, I could be wrong about this, but there's not very many killers currently who are, like, I don't know, like, killing, like, Bree McNee, anyway. That are, like, killing in person, I've noticed. Like, a lot of it has been kind of stage scenes lately. Like, I haven't really seen many, like, live kills. Honestly, from really anybody outside of, like, Kenneth and maybe some of the other Smileys. Like, I feel like the Tower and the Perfume Killer and Mr. and Kenneth have basically been, like, kind of the kind of live killers, I guess? Question mark? Again, I haven't really followed everybody, so I don't really know. That's not Ursula.
There you go, your food's on the tray, sir.
Thank you.
Hi, welcome to Maldini's. How may I help you today?
Sup, bro? Can I have
Alright, all the orders are finito.
Thank you, Benny.
I heard your
that,
football team won.
I'll have that bullet.
Oh, Benny, I need to tell you about that. Just a bullet combo for you?
Yeah, bullet combo. Hell yeah.
I might need to take a vacation, Benny.
Yeah, you're going to the finals, right?
I might actually have to fly home and go to the final.
Alright, yeah, do what you gotta do. Just let me know.
Yeah, but it's expensive as fuck, Benny.
Just do a farmathon, and then they got you, bro. Then they hold it down for you.
To go through a travel company is like $2,000. And that's
Oh, fuck, I didn't do autos. Fuck.
Oh, Benny!
Oh
There you go, food's on the tray.
no! Thank you, appreciate it.
Have a good day, boss.
Hell yeah, you too. I have no problem doing OOC kills. Like, I've done them myself. You know, they're perfectly fine. Like, I'm not, like, knocking on it or anything like that. It's just that I've just noticed that I don't think that there has... I think that currently, Kenneth is maybe the only one who live kills. Maybe. I actually have a question about that hardcore thing. Like, so is that it? Does the hardcore, is there a hardcore queue? Is there a hardcore queue? Because if the hardcore has its own thing, then like... But why does it even have... I don't understand why it even has its own thing. Like, why does it have its own category if it's not... if there's no queue for it? Just curious. That's just weird to me. The hardcore thing is, I guess it's a new category for when you make your characters.
Hello.
Hey there, quick question, and you probably don't know the answer to this, but can you sue a cop for can you sue anybody for vandalizing your property?
Probably.
Okay. So, what if you don't actually own that property, though?
I'm guessing the person that owns it would have to do the lawsuit.
Okay, so it would have to be Fauna, then.
Probably.
Okay.
I just figured you should see that photo because that was major vandalism
It's
of your
still
property.
fucking there. It's still there. I drove by there. It's still there.
Yeah, you can take it off, by the way.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, just look at it with your alternate eye.
Oh, okay. Well, I might just keep it there for now. Just,
Oh,
'cause,
yeah, you should.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
for the lulz, but, it's kind of...
I would say call a lawyer, talk to them to get a better idea on that, but I would think you can sue anyone over anything in this city.
Right, but that is like a categorically... That is absolutely 100% like vandalism and like kind of almost...
Yeah, they posted it up to Twitter.
Yeah.
They posted up to Twitter saying SCU, gang.
Almost seems like libel, almost. Defamation, kind of. Well, maybe not, but
It's vandalism. That's literally just vandalism.
Well, yeah, but it's also putting a target on our backs, when we haven't been, at least I haven't been publicly charged with anything relating to those things. So I'm just wondering if there's if there's multiple layers of a potential case here.
Talk to a lawyer.
Yeah, I might do that. But I don't know. They're just having fun, the kids of SCU, they're just having a blast, I guess.
Yeah.
Like literal.
That's all
children.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just figured I would just call about that because that was interesting. But
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, I'm sorry that sorry they did that, but I'm not terribly surprised they did do it.
I'm not that surprised either, and I actually texted both Anita and I texted Hayes, and Hayes was just like, she's not denying it, so it's because it was clearly her, so it's not like yeah, so it's
Her or dummy, one of the two.
it's all fun. It's all fun games, it's all fun games until somebody gets a knife in the eye. Anyway, I will. I'll let you go. Yeah, maybe we'll talk at some point.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Take
Okay.
care.
You too.
Bye.
Goodbye. Well, I get that it's hardcore because no one permas, but like at the same time, like what makes the category though? Like, is there any mechanics to that? Like, what are the mechanics to the hardcore character? So I was thinking about maybe it would be like libel or defamation because like it's putting like a it's just a really big stretch there, but like it's putting like a big to be the Smiley shooter. I don't even really know how to describe it. It's probably not, it's not defamation or libel, but like just the fact that government officials are kind of openly doing that is kind of, I don't know. At the very least, actually, I should probably go file a complaint at MRPD. I don't have a hardcore character. Okay, but if you have the hardcore character, though, right? You have the hardcore character. Yeah, sure, forced perma, but, like, is there a mechanic that kills you? Is there actually a mechanic? I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess IRL, we're definitely hardcore. Is there, like, a mechanic integrated into the system that, like, does not allow your character to come back? Or is it just all just fully role-played? Because I was just wondering, because of the fact that there is a category for it.
Welcome.
Also, thank you for the follow, Arjun Street. Appreciate it. Welcome to West Society. Now here's the thing, I've been keeping myself kind of relatively under the radar, but, you know, you get Dark Souls. You kids and your music. I don't know. Mm-hmm. might go up there again just to kind of... For fuck's sake. Okay. I think I'm gonna go up there again just to kind of see if it's there still. I don't want to go that way. I mean, I guess I could go that way, but... Apparently I have to go that way. The GPS has spoken. Is that Lawrence? God, these cops, man. I feel like cops are everywhere. I usually don't see that many cops much at all. I was seeing a bunch of cops just pre-tsunami, and then now beginning a tsunami, there's like a shit ton of them. The city's not dead. I'm just, you know, antisocial. Excuse me, how old are you? Oh, it's just referring to the picture, children in government. It's just referring to the photo of the I don't know, just the the SCU being children and spray painting the fucking hotel room. Or the door to the hotel room. That's what it's kind of in reference to. He's always been a boomer. So we don't know that it was a raid, though. All we know is that SCU just kind of sprayed the hotel room. So that's all you have to do? Then you won't be tired anymore? Interesting. Super cute unit. I actually don't know what it stands for. Special something. I don't know. Yeah, Still see that shit. Street, yeah, I think it is the street crimes unit. Actually, lawyers, busy. I can't see anything because of my my chat. Wait, what the fuck? Odessa's a lawyer? Wait, go back? Ray Montag. Apparently. We need a gun. I need a gun. I remember then there's Kenneth who's just kind of hanging out, you know? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Pay this fucking shit in a day. Yeah, if only. I don't know who Bill Mays, though. Bill Mays is like... So I don't really want to go there because I don't want to fucking burn my fucking look. So if we had a spray, that'd be great, but... we don't have a spray. And I don't think we're going to be able to get a spray. But if we had a spray, I would spray their house. And we would both be children. What the fuck? Shrugway? I think that was Joseph driving by. Emperor? You take Anita there for a date? Sure. See you later, Fiery. Good to hear from you again. You have a good day. Really? Yeah. Now I'm a jerk. Yeah, a local is the one who literally drives up right next to me while I'm in my own lane and then flips me off and calls me a jerk. Really? 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 Nah. You're not staying on your bike, buddy. Should probably sign into news. Damn it. Okay. I was thinking about... I'll just go to the fucking courthouse. I'm not gonna necessarily talk to anybody. It's actually funny. But I at the very least want to see what lawyers are there. Like, I'm probably not gonna fucking... Like, first of all, Kenneth can't really sue anybody because he doesn't own the fucking property. What the fuck? But it is an interesting question to ask. How is it that... Okay. Everybody has like a machete or a... That's a big gun. Not machetes. Those are... Oh, there's one machete, but...
She also felt it necessary to repeat the phrase "I'm coming" in a high-pitched voice about 10 times.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Mr. Grayson.
How you doing? She was doing blood checks on everybody.
Interesting. You know, we'll check up,
Fair wages, or I'm firing all the cops. Fair wages, or I'm firing all the cops.
Wow.
Protesting. Hey!
I'm
Wait, who are
protesting
you?
too, I think.
Hi, Gunner.
Oh, that's Charity.
Hey, Gilead? Oh.
Fair wages, or
Oh
I'm
my
firing
God,
all
Charity,
the
I'm
cops.
so sorry. How are you?
Fair wages, or I'm firing all the
Yes,
cops.
Fair wages, firing all the cops.
That's right. I'll fire all of them.
Fair wages, firing all the cops.
For me. Paying to be on duty. No, I'm not getting paid out of the budget. I'm getting paid out of the ass, apparently. Fair wages, or I'm firing all the cops.
Fair wages, or I'm not a cop.
Fair wages, or I'm not a...
No. You too.
Alright, so there's definitely a lot of... government officials around currently. Actually, I kind of want to see, Darn. I saw that fucking fair wages or I'm not a serial killer. Thank you for all the voting. The following... Okay, I didn't even see what the... Okay, so the following 4 judges have been elected. Nathaniel Grayson, Siobhan Fitzpatrick, Yekaterina Patron... I knew she was probably going to... And Ray Montag. LSPM provide details to follow. Chief Judge Crane. So the ones that won The ones that won are the ones I figured were going to win. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's just funny. It's kind of funny because there's like 4 seats, right? There's 4 seats. There was 5 people running. There was only 1 person that wasn't going to get a seat. That was Grizz. Grizz didn't get a seat, unfortunately. Grizz was the odd man out. Like, there was literally only 5 people that ran. There was literally just 5 people that ran. And only 4 seats, you know? Well, Siobhan is a judge now, so... I guess that's the end of... At least for now, that's the end of the serial killer lawyer. Yeah, I doubt that Siobhan is going to be able to see any of those cases. Jesus Christ. Person with firearm here. Sucks me. So much coming from you kids are so cute. Oh yeah, that was one of the reasons why I even went there, is I wanted to fucking find out where Hayes lived. I think Hayes lives at that same place that fucking Anita lives. Okay, so there's actually people fishing currently. Person with a firearm. Holy hell, though that... Whoa! That's a buccaneer, alright. Chad doesn't know his own strength. Oh, there's a meeting going on. Kind of sucks that Dean World isn't open anymore. Like, honestly, I'm gonna be real, it kind of sucks. Because at least when Dean World was open, there was a place you could just go to, and, you know, things could kind of spring forth from there. It's a lot harder when there's essentially no real hub. I mean, sure, I guess Maldini's area is kind of a bit of a hub at this point, but I mean, it's just chain gang territory, and that's just like... I'd rather go to civilian territory than gang territory. Actually, I'll be right back. Ooh, woo. Oh my gosh, no way. We definitely don't go to ooh woo. That's the ironic part, though, is that Maldini's is actually where we feel like the most like secure. Burger Shot is Burger Shot, but we definitely don't go anywhere near ooh woo. Ooh. I kind of wish they had just kept Dean World open until the storefronts were ready. But, like, storefronts seemingly still are not ready. So it's just like... Yeah, like, I get, like, having an update come out, but, like, if you have the update come out, the update should be ready to go. or at the very least, they could have, like, I don't know, opened. What should have probably happened was that there should have been like an in-character, maybe not even just, maybe an in-character thing, like a seminar or some kind of a business thing, like some type of meeting at Cerberus or somewhere, that established that, okay, listen, Dean World and the Farmers Market are closing. Every business owner here, if you want to sign up for what we have coming soon, which are storefronts, please get with us, and so we can discuss, you know, the potential of your business as a storefront. And then we'll go from there. We'll draw up paperwork or whatever, you know. It seemed like, from an in-character perspective, they kind of kept it closed off, close to the chest. Like, if Dean discussed it with people, he discussed it with people that were close to him. He didn't discuss it with anybody but the people that were close to him. And, you know, it's just like, kind of just winging it. Is that, what's her name? I think that was, what's her name? I can't even think of her name at the moment. I keep wanting to call her Shirley, but it's not Shirley. It's... Just signing in as a cop, I think, though. Yeah, Shelly. I always want to call her Shirley. Got Shirley on the brain. Tony Sourbutts. You kids and your music. Tony Sourbutts retweeted me. Or retweeted Kenneth. As there's nobody in that garbage truck. Just thought I'd point that out. Alright. What the fuck? Oh, it is considered a farmer's market, right? Or was considered a farmer's market. Police lights as you pump gas. God, cops everywhere. Let's do like a walk of the... What? I didn't hear Kiki's voice. Let's do a perimeter check of the graveyard. How about that? Perimeter check. Serial killer perimeter check. You know, if they're gonna call us a serial killer, then let's go on duty, you know. Let's check the Let's check some of the kill areas just to kind of see if there's anybody doing anything crazy. Because, you know, serial killers were basically cops, you know? Oh, it's running into the pole. It's fine. Clear. There was a time where I roleplayed him visiting the graves of some of his victims here. Because, you know, Kenneth is such a swell guy. Visit his victims, his actual dead victims' graves, you know? I actually came here once and I ran into, like, the witch. She hasn't been around, I don't think, in 3.0, but there was a witch character who, blessed a piece of steel. Or cursed it, one of the two. almost wonder if I were to just sit here for a while, someone would show. Eventually. Interesting. I didn't realize the view of the phones was actually so, like... literally just see who's making a phone call. Actually much more open than I thought. Alright, let me just drive by, the what's it called? The driving school. Just, you know, just a quick little look-see. Wait, go back. Bullet Club special tournament for 175k. Having 4 other winners still open until Sunday. The Bullet Club. You mean the Bullet Club with Kenny Omega, AJ Styles, and like Tamatanga, and like a bunch of other guys? Prince Devitt? Cat. Nice. Wait, where am I going again? Oh yeah, I'm going by the driving school. Seems like they're just hanging out. Cops. They're just kind of hanging out there at the courtyard or courthouse. Courtyard. Ay, ay, ay. I had to get rid of all my fucking weapons because they all went bad. Oh. See, now they're pulling people over. Just missed him, dude. Jesus. That's not a bank place, is it? What the fuck is... Seems like all hell is breaking loose. Interesting if they're selling with the jade rings again. Of course it was a fucking cop. That's GSF, I think. What is going on up here?
Like 30 cars and I just drove into it.
How did I know a cop was going to turn down that road behind me? Well, because there's already like 3 cops in front of me that are, I don't even know what happened. It looks like whatever it is, it may have just been... man. Ugh. I'm gonna be real, there's a whole lot there's not a whole lot I can do on this character. Feels like these days. Or at the very least, what the fuck? Like, there's a lot of ideas and a lot of plans I have, but it's just like getting to those plans is like not easy and requires a lot of, I don't know, collaboration with people. But there's still a lot to, it's like you want to play smart, but you don't want to, but you also, you know, sometimes I feel like I play him too smart in terms of, like, keeping him, quote-unquote, incognito at times, and it's just like, I don't know, maybe I should loosen up a bit. Wait. Is that... Yeah, that was her. I mean, he is actually... I have been planning for him to go a bit more wild. It's just... But I don't want to do it, like... I don't want to do it stupidly. But at the same time, I do kind of want to do it stupidly. Like, I don't want him to just start being dumb for the sake of being dumb. But at the same time, I'm just like... Maybe I should have him be dumb. There's also just a lot of, like, I don't know, I've been feeling a lot more anxious on this character lately. Ugh. And honestly, I don't know if, even if I were to play Brian, like, there's really not, like, I don't even know where to begin with him. Because that requires, like, people to be around that I feel like he would fit with. And obviously Kenneth is kind of hated by a good chunk of people, so it's difficult to do much on the character socially. I mean, yeah, I could approach people as the Chad and stuff like that, but answers. But it's just like, where do I even go to find those people, you know, at this point? I mean, I guess I could just go to one of the restaurants, but I mean, I'm not gonna just go on an adventure randomly from somebody at the restaurant. I don't know. I should hang out with Bree. Yeah, I'll go hang out with fucking Bree. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put my number in the yellow pages. Put stalk me in the yellow pages. See if we get. I doubt that anybody's gonna. Sure, by the time that somebody decided they wanted to call me, I'll probably fucking be logging off. Not the thing I wanted to look at. Election results. Nathaniel Grayson. Oh, Siobhan actually did pretty well this election. Everybody did pretty well who got elected. These fucking locals, dude. Come on, man. Just sitting for like a second, yo. Jeez. Yekaterina Petronova Zolmolo. I want to feel. I feel like I know who Trina is, but I don't feel like they've really been around. Ray Montag. Wait, she's an old judge? Trina's an old judge. Is that is that Hobbit's other judge or other character? I thought that was Martell. I thought that was Martell at the courthouse. If that was her. Seats 7, 8, 9, 10 will be held until November of this year. The next round of elections will be for seats 11, 12, 1, and 2, and will be held at the end of June. Oof. Grizz only got 67 votes. Poor Grizz. I keep pressing the wrong fucking in trial. So something's going on then. Something is going on at the courthouse. Problem though is that now that is actually hilarious. Somebody else has a Buccaneer parked here. That is funny to me. I'm not gonna, if I park too closely, they're gonna think that this is their Buccaneer.
Go down, so I imagine a lot of people are tied up with that right now.
I think that something is scuffed. I can't even look at my pockets.
Have you spoken to your client, Bill? Are you like now you know the charges? Do you want to discuss that with him further? Just so you're aware that those charges will add up to 129 months, 258 months of parole, and a $15,075 fine, if all approved. Okay? You got that? Okay.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Thank you. Me, did you see anything at CSI? Did you see Sai shoot or anything?
It was around the corner, and I heard the gunshots and all that, so kind of hid. So I didn't really see much.
Okay. It's up to you. If you think you can testify with anything useful, then you can.
Some kind of a...
I mean, I did report myself getting run over by Sai earlier, like 10 minutes earlier.
Oh god.
So
This is a side Carter thing.
do you think that's helpful?
So what I'm attacking this, I'm not referencing anything that happened before Sai shot him, basically, because I don't know what happened there.
Okay. Yeah, everyone was too excited to...
One sec, I gotta think.
Yeah, fine.
It's Nerd Andy on her, like, cop. Well, apparently there's a criminal here somewhere, but... Ugh, fucking A. Fucking A, dude. BRB. As we wait for this, whatever this is. I don't know why I put a slash before that BRB. I guess it's kind of just a force of habit at this point. Force of habit. Oh, that's Lizzie Byrne right
Take the
there.
mask off from the photos, please, Mom.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Wait, is this an actual case going on, or is this a fucking... I need to check the docket. This is like an actual case. Alright, like... It's amazing that you actually got that right, too.
Is there a Lizzie Burns here?
Yeah, hey.
Alright, perfect. And just talk to you. Let's go this way.
Is this an actual court case that's about to happen? Let's see. Or is this like a... It's actually kind of funny. Montag is like up there. He like literally just got judge. And... I drink too much Coke too. Coke has been my drink of choice for forever, since I was like 2 years old. And I'm 30 now. Oh. Well, I might actually even fucking call Kiki just to catch up with her a little bit. I don't know. I have to be kind of in the right mindset to kind of just do creepy shit. And there's just times where it's just like, eh. You know, maybe some days you just don't want to be a creep, you know? You know, it sucks is I put my fucking number in the yellow pages and I go immediately to the courthouse. So nobody can even call me if they wanted to.
Lizzie Byrne.
Bill Mays. Good to see Bill Mays around again. This is something to do with Psy, so I'm guessing Psy is at like prison or some shit and being brought out here. Killing some locals. Haze. Holy fuck. Okay, now things have sort of... Things have sort of changed, spiced up a little bit at this court case. Whatever this is.
I don't know why it's taking so long, but could you... Ow!
I'm just wondering if she would, like, immediately recognize Kenneth in this getup. Like, there's no reason for it, other than maybe noticing the tattoo. So that's the one thing that stays the same in, like, every disguise, is, like, the tattoo on the neck. But there's no scars, you know? And one of Kenneth's most defining features is his scars.
Your Honor, Monte.
Yes,
Would it be possible to have my client brought up here so he's not blown downstairs?
Now that we have 2 deputies here, we can certainly send one down to the cell storage room.
Yeah, so he's in...
Would one of you please bring Mr. Carter up? Are there any requests being made insofar as his confinement?
I mean, the standard elastic cuffs would work for him up here. We would be more than open to that. He has no need to run.
Do the officers have any objections to him being placed on slinky cuffs once he's brought up here?
No, that's fine.
Wait, is
for
there
the
a
court
cell
record
then
as well,
in the
Your Honor,
courthouse?
we'll be calling one Elizabeth Byrne as a witness. She is present.
However...
Hello, I voted for you. Good shit, congrats.
Thank you, Miss Byrne.
I also voted for you because I liked your name and for no other reason. But I voted for
Yeah,
all
I'll be
3
honest,
people
I've
that
never
got
met
elected.
you. I've heard good things.
You do realize there were 4 people who were elected.
Well,
Do you want to be the next
Grayson was
government
re-elected.
employee that I kill?
Okay, Gable.
No.
Sorry,
Okay.
sorry, Your Honor. I didn't
Well,
mean it
just give me the
disrespectfully. Just that you were already on top, you know.
With what? Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, it kind of hurts when I move from all those times the cop shot me today. So. Really did that much.
Like, Ursula figured out that this was Kenneth based on his eyebrows. Somehow.
I figure out. Do we have all of the information and evidence
That's
necessary?
like Hardcastle.
That all been entered?
Give me a sec to double check.
We just got detectives coming in here, left and right, at the moment.
That might be Ringler. It kind of looked like him, but I don't think Ringler's the detectives. No.
Oh no, certainly not Wrangler.
No, it kind of.
This one looks a little more bitch made.
Interesting choice.
Almost like we're cut from the same cloth, Sai.
What does that mean?
You're bitch made too.
Oh. Oh, well, at least you're
Yeah, I guess
admitting
when the
more.
cops shoot at me every day for no reason, you know, it kind of just forces me there.
Maybe your mother should have raised you better.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna raise you
What did
better,
you say to
pussy.
me?
You fucking heard me,
the
you
only-
subhuman.
Can I approach?
Shit.
You may, don't get up here.
This is taking forever. This is crazy. How much time does he need?
Okay, straight up in the back there, you're gonna calm it down. We are not kicking off in the back seats. I mean it. You will spend the evening in Bolingbrook. It will not be pleasant.
Fucking try me, Grace.
She likes the lifers for some reason. It might be pleasant.
Yeah, you know, I've spent enough time there. You know that all too well. I'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
How have you been?
I've been okay.
Yeah, we can still, you know, hang out sometime.
Oh,
if
let's.
you
I'm good.
Lily
want.
Pond.
Sure, because, you know, you considered it once, you could consider it again.
No, I'm good.
Like, I mean, just a little bit of consideration.
What? Huh? Okay, that's not how that works.
No, I'm good.
Like Lizzie literally
I'm
like
getting fucked by a fucking
Lizzie's
cadet.
so like such a sociopath.
That'd be kind of funny.
It's
I
so
don't know why.
awesome.
This guy has no idea
I
what's
asked
happening.
and he said no, but I didn't really ask.
Yes, I don't come out in Russia. I don't know how guns work.
I'm sorry, are you insinuating
I
I
asked
come from
Montag if he
Russia?
could be the next government employee.
No,
actually.
I'm insinuating I have no knowledge of how pistol suppressors work. 'Cause I've
So
never
do
used
only
one.
people
Kinda
from
good at his
Russia know
job,
that?
So I think I'd feel bad. But then
It's like
again,
Lizzie
not
Byrne
true.
totally like
God
nearly
damn,
murdered
you were
Lily Pond at the torture room. She's all like, "Oh, can you want to hang out?"
Oh, we just don't kill people.
Well, okay. Well, I haven't.
So I will
other
lower
than
that down to
Malcador.
1 times.
Like, I could have killed you, but where's the fun in that?
The firearm itself.
I still could, but where's the fun in that? I might kill Gable. though.
God, why is the SCU? SCU sucks.
Okay, yeah, I'm sure we're fine.
Nobody do still want to kill me, that's about it.
And a phone dongle.
Yes, constantly.
Oh, I
You know, I've
can't
been
go
friends
too
with
far.
Lily
Hey, Mom.
recently, and I really want to find. Yeah.
Is there a serial killer here or something? What's the SCU doing here? No.
There might be a serial killer here.
I'm not a serial killer though, for the record. If that's why
No,
you're
you're
here,
just
you
a
can leave
serial
SCU.
assaulter like Sai is, so that's why we're here. You can't stop
Oh.
assaulting women.
Assaulting. Jesus.
Assaulting.
Good job, Hayes.
I can't
You're
stop
really-
assaulting
all
government
that time in
employees.
office writing all that
Okay,
paperwork is
stop,
really fucking you.
Stop. We are literally having the lawyers talk to us. You are stopping shit going through.
Okay, Gable, are we proceeding with only your testimony? Or
Nope.
does the other deputy testify?
It will only be my testimony. There is a statement in the report now. 2 statements, mine and Alexis's.
Okay, let me refresh the report. I do see those.
I can barely hear Montag.
Has all of that evidence been passed over to the defense, including the statements?
Wait, hold on.
No, Your Honor.
Negative.
Okay, that's what we need to work on next.
Gable, you have my information, or
Email your information to me. It's not gonna change.
You're that desperate for her?
But it could. Well, okay, like at a certain
I'm
point,
telling
it just
him to
becomes
do
like
that
a
so
game
I can
of
just handle it for you.
Who knows?
Smash pissers.
sir, sorry, what's your name?
Mackenzie Hayes.
Okay.
But I could still just kill her. I don't know. Like, there's that option.
Good luck.
Good luck. It'd be so fucking easy to kill. I pretty much just got into my car. Yeah. I could just do that shit again. You'd probably, I don't know, I'll wait until you get sad and drunk again, and you'll just fucking get in my car, and then I'll murder you, and no one will know.
I'm in therapy now, so I'm all good.
telling you that.
Why is he staring at us?
Mhm. Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts. I was gonna say, yeah.
God, I've been like friends with Cleo or something.
Oh,
Fucking
bad
weird.
choice.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I know. But I'm trying not to piss off some people who care about her. But I straight up told her to her face, God, I wish I could.
Ma'am, I cannot seem to find you, but if you look under the
pissed her off.
government,
You heard her, you'd be
general,
seeing
and social, you'll see a smiley face.
Okay, well, I don't think I have to worry about that.
Yeah, you don't think Colin would put a bullet through your head if you
Okay,
touched his
actually,
daughter?
that's true. That's exactly why I'm being friends with her. But God, it's hard to.
Yeah, I'm at City Hall right now, just watching this bench trial.
Yeah, Colin will kill you.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, that's so. I guess I'll just have to kill Colin. Who the fuck would hurt me then? Not you, because you're a fucking pussy.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. You wouldn't do it last time you opened this. It's okay.
Fred stopped us.
Fred, stop this. And who's gonna stop you
Fred.
next time? What convenient excuse
No
are you
one.
gonna find next time? No one. Gotcha. All right. Well,
Wants to
we'll
go
see.
somewhere else and just dump you in the ocean. Give you the good old Dundee special.
Got that.
You know, I have heard that story.
Yeah,
God,
shoot you in the
Hello,
back of
you've
the head
reached
in the
Bill
ocean.
Mays.
You know, there was stronger men than you that did that shit.
You actively travel your
That
phone
would be
now?
what, 6 months ago?
Okay, I'll send someone out for him. One sec.
I'm a little scared of
Right.
Bundy, but I don't know if I'm scared of you. So you'll have to really prove that one.
All evidence as well as statements have been sent to the defendant as well as his attorney.
All right, beautiful. Defense counsel, can you confirm receipt of those documents?
Yeah, 1 second, yeah. Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, Hayes. We appreciate you.
Beautiful. With the defense in receipt of all documentation, once Mr. Mays has decided it is time to make his way back to his desk, there we go. We will call this matter underway. We are here for the People versus Cy Carter. It's going to be bench trial in relation to incident report number 44639. Before we begin with testimony and all of that, first I would like to issue a warning to all individuals inside. General contempt is going to carry a relatively hefty time and fine cost. We will start at 20 months and $10,000 for general contempt charges. Mr. Carter, can you hear me over there, Mr. Carter?
Yeah.
Okay, in the event that any of your associates deem it wise to remove you from your slinky cuffs and you try to run out of my courtroom, the punishment for attempted escape prior to the conclusion of a bench trial will be 500 months and a $50,000 fine.
Jesus Christ, that's hefty, Judge.
Yeah, well, you know, it keeps people from running out in the middle of trial.
It's not nearly
Shit.
as bad as what Grayson does, actually. It's pretty chill. You know?
Damn.
You know, Grayson had started at like 200.
With all parties understanding that, Mr. Carter, you may answer directly or you may answer through counsel, that is, have Bill there talk for you. Today you stand accused of attempted murder in the second degree. How do you
Hey, Bill, hey, take this from me, homie.
Your Honor, my client would like to plead not guilty.
And attempted murder of a government employee?
Not guilty.
Possession of weapon attachments?
Guilty.
I did that shit.
Criminal possession of a firearm class 1?
Guilty.
Possession of a
Oh,
Molotov?
so he's willing to do some time, just not the time that
That was
they
a
want
bottle
him
of alcohol, but
And
yeah, I guess.
possession of contraband in the third degree.
For the phone dongle, guilty.
Alright, so guilty as to all possession charges. The primary thing we're looking to contest is going to be attempted second degree murder and attempted murder of a government employee. Is that correct, Bill?
Yes, Your Honor.
I would never.
Alright. In that instance, we are going to turn things over to the prosecution. Okay, actually first, so we're going to have Ms. Byrne testifying on behalf of the defense. Defendant, Mr. Carter, are you going to be testifying as well?
Hey, Bill.
Mm-hmm.
Am I testifying? Yeah, I think I am, Your Honor.
Okay. You do understand that by choosing to testify, you are waiving your Fifth Amendment privilege against self-incrimination, meaning that Deputy Gable here is going to get to ask you a couple of questions, right?
Yeah, I guess.
All right, and you do realize the answers to some of those questions might be intimidating, and if you refuse to answer, all of your testimony will be removed from the record.
There is nothing intimidating about Gable.
Goes Pond and Hardcastle.
Okay, in that instance, let's get all three parties who will be testifying. Deputy Gable, Defendant Carter, Miss Byrne, all raise your hands. Grace, if you want to swear them in with that sultry voice.
Okay. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, Airborne.
I do.
Yes, I do.
Can I get a reroll?
God, that voice is hot though. You're not wrong.
So help you, the Lamb God Nikita.
Oh, I bet.
Hell yeah.
Nikita's good.
Yeah.
Okay, they've all been sworn in, Your Honor.
All right, beautiful. Okay, prosecution, we're going to start with the ball in your court. You can start with the evidence, or you can give us your testimony as to the narrative in the report.
What should I do?
Can't quite hear you over there, Gable.
One moment.
Jesus, even I know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Your Honor, I would like to give my testimony.
All right, in that instance, go ahead and step on up to the podium. We're going to run things pretty typically. Gable, you will give us your narrative testimony. I will then pass things off to Deputy Hayes. Is she assisting you with the trial? I will pass things over to her to ask you any additional or clarifying questions, and then Bill will get his shot at you, okay?
Yep, I found.
All right, go ahead.
So I had just begun my shift after the SDSO meeting. As I was driving on my bike, I had just called, that I was on duty on radio.
I wonder if this is related to those little...
somebody chasing a gray bison.
That cop
right
shit.
outside Sonora Desert Sheriff's Office. I was unsure who this was.
Wait.
Turned out it was Sergeant Lydia Bale. I pull up next to her, and she asks me if we are arresting this person or not. I said I have no idea. I don't know what happened. She then asks the person to pull over. He does not. He begins to flee. The person in the vehicle was later revealed to be Reginald Legosky, alias Loney. This person begins to flee. Vale performs a pursuit immobilization technique maneuver on the vehicle and sends it into a crowd of people that is gathered outside SDSO.
Gable's name
Psychotic
is the same as a wrestler
that was in that
WWE. I don't know if that was done
SDSO.
intentionally or
this was an accident.
a coincidence.
Vale
Chad
immediately
Gable.
starts apologizing, saying sorry. Legosky begins to leave after striking the people, after being sent into them. Deputy Gable witnesses Psychotic pull a. At first, I thought it might have been a long rifle or something because of how long it was, but it was a pistol. It was a Browning Hyper with a silencer attached. And he pulls the gun out and shoots Legosky. What I can only describe as aiming for the back of his head, shooting through the rear window of a bison, if you can imagine that. I'm not sure if it was because of all the chaos or all the silence, because of the silent shot or whatever, but nobody else seemed to react to this, except myself and Legosky. I got off my bike and began to run towards Sai. Legosky got out of his bison with a metal baseball bat and ran up and clobbered Sai with it, and then was beaten down himself by other deputies. So now we have Sai on the ground, Legosky on the ground. I take charge of Sai as I just watched him try and kill Legosky, and I detain Sai. I get a medical treatment. I bring him into the cells. We have an absolute clown show going on in SCSO. Lots of people running around. I'm trying to manage Miss Byrne, who was in the cells area. I was trying to get her to leave, so at that time I had not taken everything off of Sai. I had just taken his pistol and the Molotov. He's still in cuffs. Deputy Armstrong, at this point, on cuffs Sai, believing that he's, been fully searched. He had not been fully searched at that point, so I needed to recuff Sai to take the rest of his possessions, which is the contraband and the suppressor itself, and what was the other thing? Then the brass knuckles.
Objection, Your Honor. Facts on evidence.
Elaborate. Which fact in particular is not in evidence?
Misunderstanding, Your Honor. I'm taking a closer look at the picture. I did not know what a chain duster was. My apology and withdrawn.
Understood. Continue, Cable.
Where was I? 1 moment.
Bill Mays was actually Jasper's lawyer
and/or chain dusters
in 2.0.
So he needed
Right,
to
so
be
we didn't need to re-handcuff him. He was uncompliant. He was standing at the back of the cell. We pleaded with him for a good minute to get him.
I mean,
to
he
come to
wound
the
up
cell
not
to,
really
be
doing
cuffed,
much for
to
him
self-cuff
because
so
Jasper
they could get in
broke
there and
out
cuff him.
like twice.
He refused. He was
and
hiding
then
cold
died
in the corner like a coward with the knuckles
in
on
his
hand.
final act.
I entered the cell. I asked him to, turn around, put his hands behind his back, and at that moment he lunges at me and punches me square in the jaw with the brass knuckles. I didn't come to until about a minute or two later. At that point, Sai was in cuffs.
Kind of want to talk to Lizzie.
Referencing, I'm not sure if I can do this. Referencing Armstrong's statement, it looks like Deputy Armstrong, cuffed a compliant Sai at that point. I was given medical treatment, and now we're here. I after he was cuffed,
Now
obviously I was
we're
able to get
here.
the rest of his possessions off of him.
Okay. Do you have anything further you'd like to state before we pass this over to Deputy Hayes?
Not at this time.
Okay. Deputy Hayes, Deputy Gable is going to be all yours for direct examination if you have anything further you'd like to ask.
I do have things that I would like to ask.
Okay, all yours.
When the initial grouping of the individuals and Cy Carter was at SDSO, at any point did you lose sight of Cy Carter?
No.
Was he wearing anything to obstruct his face?
No.
Did he identify himself as Cy Carter?
Negative.
Was there anyone standing in front of Cy when he pulled out the firearm with the pistol suppressor attached?
Yes.
Who was standing in front of him?
I'm unsure of which person it was.
Did it obstruct your viewing of the pistol itself?
Negative.
Further questions?
All right. Defense Counsel Bell, we are turning the witness over to you. You can ask cross-examination questions.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Gable, what was the pickup doing the moment before the shot?
Accelerating away from Sai.
And you said there was a person standing in front of Sai?
He was in a crowd of people. Some people, 2 feet in front of him. Some people a foot to the left. Just a general crowd of people. 4 or 5 of them had been struck by this vehicle, as you could see by the large pool of blood in one of the evidence pictures.
How many times did Mr. Carter strike you in the cells?
At least once, unsure if there was any more as I was unconscious.
Okay. Do any of the officers' reports in the statement indicate there were more attacks after the initial?
Negative.
Okay. Where were you standing in relation to the crowd in the pickup? Was there anything between you and the pickup?
Negative. I was on my bike on the road.
Okay, were you beside the crowd, behind the crowd, in front of the crowd?
I would be in front and slightly to the left of the crowd.
So you were between the crowd and the pickup.
Kinda. I wouldn't say I was between the crowd and the pickup. No. I was at
You
a
were off
side
center.
angle.
You were off
Yes,
center between the crowd and the pickup.
I was at a side angle, so I could see. I was to the, I was not directly behind the pickup. I was to the side of the pickup, so I seen the pickup go into the crowd.
Okay. How many people were injured when the pickup crashed into the crowd?
Not doing that.
Couldn't say for certain. It appeared at least 3 people were struck by the truck.
Okay. Did the driver of the pickup get out at all?
Yes, he got out of the pickup truck to strike Psychota with a baseball bat.
Okay. Understood. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. On the prosecution side, do you have any follow-up questions you'd like to ask Gable?
No, sir.
All right, Deputy Gable, you can step back to the desk back there on the prosecution side. And this is the time to highlight any evidence that you might have for me. Anything in particular in that report you want me to look at?
One moment, Your Honor. Yep. I would like to reference the projectile recovered on scene. This projectile is seen in scene of shooting, the picture. You can see it in that picture, and this projectile matches the weapon Psychota had on his person.
Understood. Okay, so you are telling me this was a direct ballistic match for the Browning high power that was taken off of Carter's person?
A phone.
Okay. All right. Does the prosecution have anything else?
We have nothing else.
BRB.
In courtroom language, that's normally the point where you say that the prosecution rests.
My court dad did tell me to say that, but I don't want to pretend like I know what I'm doing.
Well, you can pretend for next time.
I rest.
All right. Defense. The ball is in your court now. What are we beginning with?
This time, Your Honor, we're going to start with testimony from Elizabeth Byrne.
Okay. As Miss Byrne is here of her own volition, not exercising any Fifth Amendment constitutional rights or anything along those lines, would you like her to give it in a narrative form, or would you like to ask her direct questions?
I think it'd be more appropriate for direct questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Any objection from the prosecution on that?
No objection.
All right. Direct questioning of Miss Byrne. We can begin now.
Thank you, ma'am, for being here. Were you standing in front of Sandy Shores Sheriff's Office?
At the time that this all occurred, yes.
And who were you with?
I was around a couple different people. I was right next to Cy and some SDSO cop. They kind of all blurred together.
Nice.
But there were numerous others around.
Okay. And did a pickup come crashing through?
Yes, I didn't notice it coming until it was too late, but I believe it was silver in color pickup truck, Bison or something, ran into the 3 of us, the nearest SDSO cop and me inside, knocking me to the ground.
Oh no. Were there any motor units around?
Yes. I believe where was the motor unit, there was a bike like right behind us. I'm not sure where that was in relation to things at the exact time.
Any other motor units directly there at that time?
If you just mean vehicle in general, I know, yeah.
Did you notice any other SCSO vehicles in close proximity at the time of the crash?
I did see afterwards, not SDSO, but Vale in Interceptor came out from behind the pickup truck. I don't remember specifically SDSO cops.
Okay. When you came to, what's the first thing you remember?
Well, someone who was, well, Tony, Reginald Legarski, ran out of the pickup truck towards Sai holding a baseball bat, and no one tried to stop him at all. Not Sai, not any of the cops. And then he just started swinging, knocking him the fuck down. No cops reacted for some reason until I literally had to yell out, shoot him, and someone fucking started doing it, thank God. At which point, Tony was shot down, and then they were both cuffed.
Okay. Your Honor, that is all I have for questions at this point.
Okay. Cross-examination by the prosecution. Any questions for Ms. Byrne?
Can you repeat that, Your Honor? Sorry.
Do either yourself or Deputy Hayes have any questions for Ms. Byrne?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, it's all yours.
Miss Byrne, did you see Psychota shoot Reginald Degas?
No, I didn't even see him attempt to. I never even saw him hold a gun.
Were you unconscious at any point during this?
Objection, asked and answered.
Elaborate, Bill.
She already stated that she was knocked down and knocked out from the alleged impact
I
from
was
her
held
guest.
back up.
Rebuttal.
I believe she said she was knocked down by the car, not knocked out.
Semantics, Your Honor.
Yeah,
Not really.
knocked out, I suppose. I was held
Knocked
back
down
up.
and knocked out.
I'm gonna overrule partially because I hate the objection asked and answered because it typically takes more time to determine the result of that objection than it actually saves us time in court. Just allowing the witness to re-answer is usually the better play. And secondly, I see that it was included as part of your question. What did you do when you came to? However, that portion of your question lacked foundation because it was not previously stated that she was actually knocked out. So although
Understood,
it was
Your
presumed
Honor.
in a question, it wasn't asked. So we'll go ahead for it.
Got it.
Overruled.
Right. Were you knocked unconscious at any point during this, Lizzie?
Yes, the car knocked me unconscious. I was feeling very weak at the time, but I was held back up.
You know how long you were unconscious for?
Objection, speculation.
I'll be honest, it was all kind of a blur.
Hold on, don't
Miss-
answer.
Miss Byrne, please hold. We have an objection on the floor.
Right, I gotcha, okay. No, I haven't done this much, surprisingly.
Rebuttal from the prosecution on speculation.
Trying to help get a time frame for the events that she's testifying on. That she's missing.
I can barely hear anything.
Can you speak up, please, sir?
We're trying to get a time frame of the events that she, may have missed during this when she was unconscious.
Okay. I'm going to overrule that one, but I'm going to instruct that the witness only respond within her personal knowledge. For instance, if you witnessed a clock before or after you were knocked unconscious, any text message notifications that would indicate to you on your phone. I don't want to hear hearsay, and I don't want to hear you guessing how long you were knocked out. Okay.
Got it.
All right. Go ahead.
Espen, do you know how long you were unconscious for?
No. I don't.
Was your vision impaired at all when you got back up on your feet?
No, it's pretty clear.
When you got back up on your feet,
Pretty light, yeah.
I believe referencing your statement, you've seen Legassi get out of the truck with the baseball bat. Is that correct?
Well, okay, I saw him running.
Emerald?
I don't
Emerald
think I saw him
Legassi?
actually get out. I might have not clarified that. But so I might have missed that specific point.
Did you ever see Legassi inside the bison?
Technically no. I wasn't sure who was driving the bison.
All right, I have no further questions.
All right, Deputy Hayes, are you good for me to pass this back over to defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Bill, do you have any redirect for Miss Byrne?
Not this time, Your Honor.
All right, Miss Byrne, you can step down. You can go back out into the crowd. You can go home. You can go anywhere other than that boat.
Thank you.
All right, where are we going next, Bill?
Your Honor, at this time, my client is waiving his Fifth Amendment right. We'll give a brief narrative with a couple questions.
All right, Mr. Carter, go ahead and step on up to the podium for us.
Well.
All right, you've already been advised of your Fifth Amendment rights, so we won't go through that dog and pony show again. Go ahead and hit us with your narrative, and then your attorney will ask you questions.
Well. Oh, there's a time to tell.
Yes, this is your turn.
I didn't know. Yeah, all right. Is that the SDSO? A bunch of officers were around, almost there. For some reason, I don't know, Tony, or I guess Reginald Legarski came driving through kind of like a fucking madman. Before I was hit, he kind of just drove past me like almost like a swerve. I believe he screamed something like it was something about the police, something like fuck them or something along those lines. For some reason, when he swung around, the gray and colored bison, or let's say pickup truck, backed into me and several others, knocking down my mom, knocking me over, but not necessarily down.
Lizzie's his mother.
I guess the cop that it hit kind of went flying as well. He pulled forward, and then he appeared to be backing up again, looking to maybe hit us again. At which point, I felt the need to defend myself, and I fired a single shot at him. At which point, it seemed as if the threat was neutralized, because at that point he got out of the car.
Although there was a bunch of SCU here. Hayes is here.
But he was running.
Hardcastle and Lily Pond were here. It was interesting. I was just kind of there in the belly of the beast.
Swung the bat kind of wildly into my head, and I shortly after went down. Oh, that's it.
Okay. Is there anything you wish to enlighten us about insofar as the secondary incident you are being charged for with the brass knuckles in the cells?
Well, I don't know, man. Gable is just kind of intimidating and shit.
It's the opposite of what he just
out
said.
all these cool gadgets and shit. I think like a taser or something. It's just kind of cool.
I don't know.
Get one of those.
What remains to be seen.
And yeah, he kind of came at me in the cells, and I bopped him upside his head. But then I kind of just peacefully gave myself up to Roy because, you know, I
Peacefully
didn't
I didn't want to hurt anyone.
As you can see, I've been fucked up today, so just looking to
Sounds like you've
defend
had a rough day, Mr. Scott. I just need clarification. I've been letting this go, but I just need clarification.
I doubt it.
Gable is kind of intimidating and shit.
Yeah, I was gonna let that one slide. I was gonna let.
He was at the
Gable,
time.
Gable seemed like he needed that on this one. You know, I was gonna let him have it.
Yeah.
We're gonna put Gable down on the record. Gable is
Can I
intimidating.
I'll
what about
give him this one because I'm
what
kind of
about
fucked.
one set
yeah.
objection
We'll
perjury?
just add it. We can add it to the. We'll add it to
Perjury's not
side
an
characters
Gable
in
is
the
intimidating
quote,
and
quote,
shit.
Chad Gable is intimidating. End quote. Side
No,
character,
he was
May 6th,
intimidating because I'm fucked up
2022.
right now.
Seems true. Seems real.
Man, that's fine. I
Facts.
don't care.
Facts.
And perjury, anyone? No.
Perjury's
Jesus.
not an objection.
Gable, why don't you quiet down over there, please?
Perjury. Objection. Perjury. Objection. Perjury.
Your Honor, I just
Objection. Murder.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Mr. Carter.
No.
Did you feel threatened when the pickup slammed into the group of people?
Oh, absolutely, I did. What the fuck?
Did you notice Miss Byrne on the ground at all?
Yeah, I saw that she was down.
Objection.
Were you scared of
Robbery.
her well-being or life at that point?
It's my fucking mom. Hell yeah, it was.
What did the pickup do after it had come through the crowd of people?
Well, it looked like it got back in position and started reversing back towards us.
Okay. In the cells, did you intend on killing anyone?
Absolutely not. Again, just defending myself. That's why I only hit him once.
Okay. Did you
only hit him once.
have any preconceived notions of wanting him dead?
No, I don't like that he hits on my mom, but no.
All right. Understood. Your Honor, I'm done with questioning at this time.
Suppose the question is can they prove that he actually
Do you
tried
have
to
any
kill, intent to
direct
kill?
or, cross-examination for Mr. Carter while you've got him up here.
Yes, Your Honor. I do.
It's a bench trial. Something to do with Cy Carter,
First
like
question I would like to ask.
attempted murder of a government
At the start of
employee.
this court trial, did you not specifically state Gable
Objection,
is not at all
relevance.
intimidating?
Attempted murder of someone else.
Or sorry,
Feel like
restate
he's
your
trying
objection.
to make it from
relevance
attempted
was
murder
not
to
brought
like
up in,
assault with a deadly or something.
Rebuttal.
Or
it
maybe
was brought
just,
up in the
like, fucking
questioning.
assault.
He stated the exact opposite, and both happened in this courtroom for this court
I
case.
wasn't questioning.
I'm
It was
actually
in
going
his
to-
statement.
Okay, hold on. We're not going to bicker back and forth amongst one another. This is a courtroom, not a grade school. If you wish to tug on each other's hair, you can do it outside after this is concluded. Is that understood?
Yes, Your Honor. You don't want to tug on each
I'm
other's
actually
hair.
going to overrule Bill. I see what you're getting at. It's a borderline hearsay relevance objection. However, I also see what Gable's trying to do. He's attempting to introduce a statement against self-interest, which would be an exception against all of those things. So I'm going to overrule and see where this goes.
Yeah, repeat the question.
Beginning in this court case, in front of everybody in this room, did you not state Gable is not at all intimidating?
Generally, yes, you are not intimidating. Right now, I've been
During
shot
your-
multiple times today, and I was hiding in a fucking corner after being shot and being run down. As you can see, I'm kind of doubled over in pain. Not really at my best. And I'm in a cage, mind you.
You're not in a cage.
No, when you were intimidating, I was in a cage, you had a weapon, there was a lot of things at play there, Gable. But generally, no, you're not intimidating. I mean, look at you. You have that dumb fucking look on your face.
Do you know that I'm a police officer, Si?
Objection, relevance.
Repeat your question, Gable.
Do you know that I'm a police officer?
The objection was on. You don't think it's relevant whether your client knows or understands that Gable is a police officer?
Your Honor, I think it was... There's no relevance to any of the questioning or the situation, whether or not he thinks he's a police officer or not.
I think the objection should be his life was irrelevant.
True.
Mommy!
I am going to actually overrule that one. I do find this one to be terribly relevant. Relevance as any, whether any fact makes a point in our case more or less likely to be true. Considering one of the charges your client pleaded not guilty to is attempted murder of a government employee, which would require him to have knowledge of Gable's status as a deputy. Overruled.
Thank you, Your
repeat
Honor.
your question.
Mr. Carter, do you know that I'm a police officer?
Yeah.
As a police officer, do you know that it's part of my duty to detain you when you're in police custody?
Objection, Your Honor. This has no bearing on the case here now.
I got struck down for trying to detain him? How does this have no bearing?
He was already detained. You weren't trying to detain him at the time. He was under arrest.
He's
Okay.
not in cuffs.
This is going to be the last warning as to going back and forth on objections in my courtroom. The next individual who, this is going to be the standard format for objections. There will be an objection, then there will be a rebuttal, and then there will be silence until either myself or Grayson say something. The next person who speaks during that period that should otherwise be silent will go to jail twice as long as Mr. Carter gets sentenced, even for the things he already pled guilty to. Is that understood?
Understood, Your Honor.
Yes, sir.
What about the fine, though?
Okay, as to relevance, I'm going to overrule on that. I do think that there is something there. So I am going to counsel Mr. Carter to only specifically testify as to the things that he has direct and personal knowledge of.
Oh, okay. Ask again, please.
You know that I'm a police officer. Do you know that it is a police officer's duty to detain somebody whilst, arresting them?
I also thought that it was a police officer's duty to not randomly open fire on an individual just driving down the street. So, I guess I'm not very clear. Cops are scary, and it's happened to me twice today from cops. And you were there for one, so you should know.
No idea what he's talking about.
Oh, okay. Well, it'll be in the civil.
I have a couple more questions. Did I ask you to face away from me and place your hands behind your back as I needed to take items off of you?
Repeat that.
Did I ask you to face away from me and put your hands behind your back as I was entering the cell to take items from you?
No.
Did I have a weapon present whenever I was saying that?
Whenever you were what?
Whenever I was saying the statement I just mentioned, asking you to face away from me.
I just said you weren't saying that statement. So why are you asking that?
Okay.
Hayes, I can hear everything you're saying.
That's okay.
Your Honor, can I request a sidebar?
Sure, briefly. Mr. Carter, step back to the defense table for me.
Yeah.
Hayes
Sidebar.
and Gable.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do really good at after I get out of prison? Oh, sorry. Sorry.
God.
But that's
Be right back, son. Got
I don't know.
I rebuttal.
Finish him.
Finish him.
That's not right. That's not what I was looking for.
Finish him.
That's not right either. No, there's a music cue.
Finish him.
I can't find the fucking music though. There's a music cue for like the old Mortal Kombat games. Just bored and tired.
You can go back up, so.
All right, Si, you can step back up here.
Is it safe up here?
Generally, yes.
Okay.
He's all like playing like he's
Oh, it's safe before all those cops shot me.
Prosecution, did you have any further questions for Mr. Carter?
One moment. After being struck by the vehicle, did you attempt to, you know, get to safety if you believed that you were about to be struck again?
Actually, yeah, I started backing the fuck off.
Were you pursued by Reginald if you were backing off?
Like I said, the vehicle was reversing towards me. So yeah.
Okay, so the vehicle. After you shot Reginald, what did Reginald do in the vehicle?
Like I said, once I shot.
If he shot someone, then he fucking.
Reginald did exit the again, bison pickup, whatever it was.
If he shot someone, then it's
Started
attempted
coming
murder.
towards me, and I didn't notice the bat at first.
Unless, of course, it was self-defense. He's trying to argue self-defense, maybe.
Your Honor, am I
For that.
allowed to reference evidence
For
at
the
this
Reginald
point?
thing. Hold on, Reginald's not here though. That's.
You may. It's,
So-
as long as it's evidence that
You don't shoot somebody to
defendant
wound
and
them,
counsel have been given
typically.
access to, you can use it to refresh
He
his
has
memory or
access to it.
question him.
I don't know the full
He stated
context
that
though,
he
so
was
I'm guessing
reversing
he's
the
trying to
vehicle
get
towards you,
self-defense.
When you shot him, and after that he was preparing to do it again.
For Reginald,
and
anyway.
then got out of the vehicle with the bat. If you look at scene of Sai being beat by Reginald, the vehicle is front facing, where your blood is on scene, and where you were struck and beat down by officers, or sorry, by Reginald before Reginald being beat down by officers. How could this vehicle be facing this way if it was reversing towards you?
You want to, Bill, or should I?
I mean, objection, Your Honor. Compound confusing.
Not to mention, I've been shot so fucking much today. In that same location.
Is there a rebuttal on the prosecution side, or would you like to withdraw and restate the question?
To restate the question, did anyone move? I'm trying to figure out how to word it.
Well, that's going to be my follow-up question. Would you like to trust that the court has eyeballs and plans on reviewing the evidence as
Oh,
submitted?
cop down.
That would be fantastic, Your Honor.
The court will use its eyeballs during deliberations.
Another one down.
I would like to add to that, because Reginald didn't actually, like, he started swinging. I did move around before he actually connected. Like, I literally jumped
Another one.
the first time he swung. It's not like this was this stationary thing. Everyone stood
Is he
still.
supposed to being allowed to talk right now? I didn't ask a question.
Well, nobody was really objecting to it as non-responsive, so.
I got you. So I got follow up for you.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Do you all have any further questions for Mr. Carter?
Negative.
Okay, well, defense, this is your final stab at it. Why don't you go ahead and ask me?
Mr. Carter, when you noticed the other suspect coming at you with a baseball bat, did you stay in one place or run?
Literally ran. He missed the first swing.
All right. Where did he finally catch you?
I'm gonna be honest with you. In the confusion, like, if I'm being completely honest, I don't really remember. I know that I was near
Usually
the
how it
vehicle
goes.
because I know one of his swings connected with the vehicle, but I literally jumped out of the first swing and then he swung again.
Understood. No further questions, Your Honor.
Understood, Mr. Carter.
No
you may
further.
step
Nothing
back.
further. Nothing further.
Defense, do you have any evidence that you would like to go over, or anything else you would like to discuss in relation to this matter?
This case is
sorry, Your Honor,
dismissed.
not at this time.
In that instance, does anyone feel an overwhelming need to give any kind of closing remarks on this case, or are you good with myself and Grayson going to the back for deliberations?
Your Honor, I would
Good for
just like a
deliberations.
quick 2-second kind of summary closing, just to, summarize everything. It's been a mess of a bench show.
If both parties aren't in agreement, I think Grayson and I have more than enough on our plates to discuss. We will throw this matter into deliberations and return with a verdict in 5 to 10 minutes.
Understood, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Well, I might as well play as Crabble Snitch because everybody always people kept thinking that Crabble Snitch is like Miles, whatever the fuck his name is from Ace Attorney, Miles something. Edgeworth, yeah. Honestly, I should make Crabble Snitch a lawyer. Nothing further, sir. Now sit down and make sure your posture is perfectly poised. Objection, hearsay. Yes. Oh, Hopkins, I do believe you're going to be spending the rest of your evening in detention. Wait, 1 second. Nope. Nope. This is some Mortal Kombat. Random Mortal Kombat. Actually, no, it was a fatality music. Fatality music cue. It was not.
Oh, it's really funny, so I should speak up.
That was not.
Oh,
that was Mortal Kombat 11.
Phone. He knows how to do his job, but he's getting babysat. It's great.
How many of your objections went through, Bill?
There we go.
Okay, that doesn't matter.
It's not
You know
quite.
Yeah, honestly, I've literally seen.
You're like 0 for 7.
No,
Okay,
yeah, Carter does the same thing where he just tosses out objections just to throw people off. Clearly worked on you because you needed Hayes to wipe your ass the entire time. Good job, Cable.
You know, it's really funny that you don't know what detainment turns into arrest once you move the suspect from one location to another. That's fucking brutal.
Jesus, Cable.
Just you two.
Get your badge, a fucking cereal box.
The slinky cuffs count as detainment. You're detained, right? I'm detaining you if I'm putting you in cuffs. Arrest doesn't mean I can't detain you.
I think it went over.
You realize that
I can't wait to kiss you.
arrest someone at the same time.
Detain someone. There's verbal
That's kinda
detainment,
weird.
physical detainment, and then arrest detainment. There's 3 different levels of detainment.
And when you arrest or when
Fatality.
you detain someone at one location and move them to another, that becomes an arrest.
I can move somebody down the block if I'm very well
that
aware that
becomes
that
an
person's
arrest.
going to be. No, it doesn't. If they're
Yes,
in
it
physical
does.
danger, if they're in physical danger, then I can move them down the fucking block to make sure that they don't die because they're my responsibility at that point.
It still becomes an
So
arrest.
you don't know police SOPs. So if you would like to keep
That's
talking
case
about
law.
this,
That
it's
is case
also
law.
police
That's not
SOPs because a lot of times physical
Is you
detainment
get a little hot under
when
the
we're
collar.
moving. No, I'm just
Because you're like
stating my
raising your
point.
voice.
Oh, because you don't like it. Oh, would you like me talking? Okay, so when you move
Yeah, I
a
kinda
person
do.
from a block, then that means you're actually giving a fuck about their lives and wanting them not to die.
Not all
So
the
when
time.
we're trying to make sure when they're not going to die, then we're moving them for their own safety because they're physically incapable of running away like the little bitches that they are.
Wait, why does that make us a bitch for wanting to live? Jesus, Hayes, you okay?
No, because you guys act all hard and
Christ, Hayes,
everything, but
you
when it
gotta
comes down to
relax.
push down to shove, you're not able to actually, stand your ground. Instead, you go back on your word and then be like,
Hayes,
"Oh, I
what are
didn't
you
do it."
talking
So
about
what do you
right
mean
now?
stand your ground
Wait,
when I'm
what are you
hard
talking
cuffed?
about, Hayes?
What the fuck?
Jesus
You're not
Christ!
standing your ground.
How would I stand?
Yeah, how do I stand my ground in handcuffs, Hayes? What
No,
just
you
kinda
stand
yell
your
at them,
ground
maybe
when you're
spit on them
doing
a
the
little
crimes
bit.
that you do, so you might as well just plead guilty to them because you did them.
That literally doesn't make any sense, nor did it answer the question you were asked, Hayes.
That's
Jesus
what
Christ.
I don't mean when
Actually-
you're incapable of
Actually,
moving.
it
I mean
totally sounds to
stop
me
being
that
like,
you
like a
did
blade.
stand your ground. So
Yeah, kinda.
she's right
Yeah,
there.
it
You
sounds
stood your
very
ground
like
according
it.
to the
Good
law.
shit. I think that's what they want here. So
Oh,
you did
shit.
great.
Yeah.
Nah, you guys just keep going back on your word. Like literally talking to a criminal is like talking to somebody that's
Wait, who
flipping
went back on
flapjacks.
their
You know,
what is she
criminals are
talking about?
individual
Don't
people
paint all criminals with a side
ideas.
Carter, bro. She's a special kind, right?
Thank you. Okay, well,
You
that's my
gaslights
son.
exceptionally
Don't talk
well.
shit, but
What
yes,
are you
they're not
talking
all the same.
What- okay, wait. What was the gaslight, you
flop,
idiot?
Flip, flop, flip, flop, flip, flop.
Called the
So,
suppressor
wait,
a metal
outside of
straw
sounding
for,
like a
like,
child.
flop. Oh, you
okay.
guys want
So
me
she
to
is
talk
an
like a
8-year-old.
little child so you're not threatened by my
Wait,
demeanor?
So not screaming, the opposite of not screaming, or
Oh,
screaming
because
rather,
your
it's
little
just
lawyer
sounding like a
wanted to
child.
also do a lot of screaming, but it's perfectly fine for him to do it because he's a man.
What?
What?
Oh, yeah, all right, yeah,
Because
I'm
he's
done. All right, yeah, okay, you got me there.
Why did I do it? It's too threatening. So I was just gonna talk like this the entire time.
I'm
Please
a
don't feel
little
threatened to
confused
me
by
because
this.
I'm
not
just a
gonna lie.
person.
issue.
He got high and mighty when he was trying to strike down Gable, but when I started getting high and mighty, he's like, "Oh, you need to calm down."
Wait, no, I didn't
No,
even
your
say.
lawyer did. It's not about you, Sai. Don't worry about it. Not all the world revolves
Wait, he
around
didn't
you.
say that. No
Okay,
one
well,
told you
Gable
to-
wasn't being condescending.
Oh my God! What, Hayes? What is wrong with you?
I stand
Everybody's
with
a little bitch baby.
me
okay.
included, especially me, actually.
Oh,
Okay,
we all
well-
know that, Gable.
Oh, Gable, you're weird. No one's questioning your motives. Honestly, if she's standing with you, then I don't know about that.
I'm standing with him because nobody in this police department actually has each other's backs.
Okay, wait. So now you have a problem with the unified.
All the
police
criminals
force?
are
problem
bad,
with
but
a lot
also
of
all the
people, but
cops.
that's just a completely different thing. That doesn't constitute this court case.
The fuck?
Huh.
Hey,
All
you
right.
need to talk to someone. Are you okay?
No, I'm perfectly fine because I'm going to stand here with Gable and make sure that he's supported.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Hold
Okay.
his hand there. I think he needs it.
What's this? Just know who that man was that walked in.
Well, that's what happens, I guess, during the break now. It's just this. Welcome to Los Santos court cases. Or at least bench trials, anyway, during recess. Who is that?
Ni hao.
Thank you, Odessa. You are welcome. Good to see you back. Truth, honestly, truth.
If I'm being real, actually, I kind of hope that there is no court case. For reasons.
I will be.
Yeah, I'm good. You know, surprisingly, I'm good on that. I need bandages.
Finish him!
Yeah, no worries.
That's what happens when I guess I get bored. Wait.
Oh well!
Yeah, oh well.
Order of the court.
I should honestly use these fucking... I should have these things on standby, you know. If I'm being real. Just play them.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, prosecution and defense, we have reviewed all of the evidence that's placed before us, some carrying with it more reliability and proven value than others. With that being said, first analyzing the aspect of the attempted murder in the second degree. This is going to be the attempted murder of Reginald Legarsky out of the Silver Bison. Insofar as that particular instance was concerned, there was an assertion on part of the defense that was akin to, if not directly, a self-defense statement. There was an attempt to make
Yeah, I
this
thought it was they were going for
solidified by the
self-defense.
statement of only Mr. Cy Carter, stating that this vehicle began reversing while it was on the scene. After striking the large group of individuals, basically the allegation from Mr. Carter was that the vehicle paused and then began to back up.
I can barely
this was
hear.
in direct contravention of what was testified to by Deputy Gable, who testified to us not once but twice that vehicle was pulling away from the scene that Cy Carter opened fire. Beyond that, there was a question as to precisely what it was that took place on that scene, because according to Mr. Carter's testimony, he fired a singular bullet. Yet the photographs that are in scene, one are oddly spaced apart from one another, one being taken around the time of dusk, while the other appears to have been taken several hours earlier. But nevertheless, both of those photographs show multiple bullet casings and projectiles on scene, a little more than just the one that Mr. Carter admitted to. I am inclined to sympathize with you, Mr. Carter. I think that several individuals who are in their rational thinking mind, after being struck at a high rate of speed by a vehicle, would stand up completely seething, utterly pissed off, and would grab the closest firearm to their possession and would open fire on that vehicle. I think that the action of being struck, while conversing with friends or enemies in your particular case, head on by a speeding car, it might drive even myself to open fire on that car. I do think that is a mitigating factor, but I do not think that it makes what you did justified or legal. For that reason, we're going to mitigate it from attempted second-degree murder down to assault with a deadly weapon.
I figured assault with a deadly weapon.
Similarly, looking at what took place inside of the holding cells, according to both the testimony of Gable and the testimony of defendant Carter, we're looking at a singular punch here. We're looking at one punch wearing brass knuckles that occurred in the holding cells in Mission Road Police Department. This court has seen several bench trials where suspects punch police officers by reaching or kicking through the bars. Those are frequently looked at as assault and battery cases. Similarly, where extreme negligence on part of the police department happens and suspects are left with a firearm or they obtain one by knocking the police officer out, those suspects might be looking at attempted murder of a government employee for firing shots. This particular case raises an interesting question as to whether or not a singular punch while wearing knuckle dusters rises to the pinnacle point of attempted murder of a government employee. Looking over both charges, there is an argument for both being valid. There is an argument that perhaps through his actions...
Nobody actually made that argument, though, I don't think.
Had Cy Carter shouted, fuck you, died, Mr. Deputy Chad Gable, or had, there been, outstanding proof of prior attempts to murder or an ongoing conspiracy of action, or anything else that would lend credence to that singular punch being intended for the murder of Deputy Gable. It is possible that a singular punch could account for such a thing. However, under these circumstances, the testimony of Gable and the testimony of Carter both say this was one punch and then he was brought into custody. Again, nothing that you said in court today, Mr. Carter, makes what you did legal. I personally do not buy I was a quiet, scared individual cowering in the corner from police officers, especially considering that after knocking Gable flat on his ass, you immediately complied and surrendered into custody of other officers. I do think it was your intention to cause him severe harm. However, if it was your intention to kill him, I don't think that's been proven beyond a reasonable doubt. So that charge is also going to be mitigated over to assault with a deadly weapon. The defendant has pled guilty on both other counts. That's going to bring the total time to 80 months with 160 parole and a $10,425 fine today. I am going to leave time served fully at the discretion of the prosecution with an advisement that the request for bench trial was placed 2 hours ago. So do with that information what you will, okay? If there are any questions, comments, or concerns, you can ask after Mr. Carter has been processed up. This case is adjourned.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Hell yeah, glad I voted for you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Oh my God. Oh goodness, Your Honor.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Hey, you shut the fuck up, Crane. What the hell?
You old fuck, you want to do this?
Shut up, perjurer.
What the
Oh, all right, damn, all right, shit, you got it. Fuck.
All right, Si, put your hands on your back for me.
I did it, Mom. I did it.
Wow. I'm
I
so
did it
proud of you,
without
son.
being a sexist. This was great. Oh,
Okay,
While
well.
being, you mean while being?
no,
No.
without, or without being a creepy pervert boy either.
That one's true.
I don't know. I've had some...
You haven't had anything, Gable. No one's let you go near them. Stop it.
Hello.
All right then. Pardon me.
There you go. I have forgotten how expensive those things were.
How much do I owe?
No.
Are you Bill Stout by any chance? You kind of look like a Frank Conway, like.
Yes.
It is
Hi,
Frank. It is
Sam.
Frank.
What's up?
Bro, I recognize it. What the fuck? It was the stash.
What happened
It
to your
was
face, my
definitely-
man? What?
I don't really know. I'm just.
Yes, we
I was
do.
Chilling in my car.
Jesus Christ, now that's a fucking.
Next thing I remember was I woke up at Pillbox. And
Oh, that's a fucking list of priors if I've ever seen one.
Bandage.
I'll be back.
Specifically on the head and stuff. So yeah, I don't.
You should
really
also
know
pick
what
up
happened.
your
Oh,
cakes.
that's
Yeah.
I know who that is.
That is definitely not good. No idea what's happening. I was looking for a judge. Yeah. I did have
Oh,
William
dear.
Stout saying you would be willing to do my shit for me. Because were you getting expunged? Yeah. Okay, yeah. So yeah, he told me. Hello, Mr. William. I'm with Mr. Frank.
We can't have that.
I don't even know if my car is even going to be out here still. Like, I seriously doubt my car is going to be out here still. Oh no, it is. Okay. Both Buccaneers. Now, which one is which? That's the question. I think this is mine. Yeah. If anybody has called me, you know. I haven't heard it. I haven't received it. Been watching a court case. Alright, I'm probably... What time is it? I'm probably gonna fucking head off here. I'm thinking that tomorrow, presuming I'm not doing anything, tomorrow I'll probably come around later when people are more likely to be around. Presuming, of course, not everybody's like in jail. Then, you know. Yeah. Maybe. $14.87. Jesus, that woman scared me. Did I lock this? Oh, no, I didn't.
What the fuck?
Really? Like, seriously? Seriously?
This is America. We drive on
Jesus Christ, dude. These... Oh my god, these locals, man. These locals. Just literally sitting... Like, imagine somebody just kind of piling into your spot in real life. You know, if you're just sitting at a light, they just decide that, oh, you know what, I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna go into that spot. I'm going to break physics. I'm gonna break the rules of physics, right? I want that spot. You can't have that spot, so I'm gonna go into that spot. I might do one thing before I go to sleep. I might do one thing before I go to sleep. Kinda wish I had... Yeah. Text Anita People shot. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. It's actually really funny because it's just like, how does that translate to, is he hitting on me? Like, I think this city has become very desensitized to certain ways of acting. And because of this, like, somehow stuff like that translates to, like, in some it somehow translates to romance or attempts at romance, you know? The city is just so, like, desensitized to so many things that it's just like Is there anybody here? Maybe second favorite.
Hello? Hello?
Good to see you up and running.
What do you want?
Nothing. Just, checking in. Seeing how you were doing.
I'm doing fine.
Good. Very good. I've seen you a few times.
Oh?
Yeah. Seems you're recovering rather nicely. I hope you
Yeah?
continue to recover.
Yeah,
I really
Yeah,
do. Everybody needs a chance to recover their strength.
before doing what?
You immediately presume that I'm going to do something.
Well, I mean, is that unfair of me to think?
Perhaps not. But if I were to do something, it wouldn't be to you.
Who would it be to?
I don't know yet. I really don't know yet.
Why are you doing this? You got me. Isn't that what you wanted?
I did get you. And as I once said before, I am satisfied.
Yeah, but I didn't believe that for a second.
Well, this time I actually mean it. I don't know. I'm in a bit of a crossroads right now. I haven't decided yet what I want to do. Suppose, we'll see where the chips lie. Patrick or Tessa? Tessa or Patrick? Both? Neither? One? The other?
How about neither? I think neither would be great.
Well, of course you would vote for neither. I mean, because you're no fun.
Oh, I'm lots of fun. Maybe if you didn't try to kill me, you'd see that I'm lots of fun.
Well, if I tried to kill you, I would have done worse than what I did. Just figured I'd call you just to check in. Don't worry,
Wait,
this won't be a regular thing.
I want to ask something.
What's that?
You mentioned that nobody would let you love. Can I ask what you meant by that? Too personal.
This city has a very specific way of looking at things. But the problem is that most of these people in this city do not understand who they are. They just don't get it.
What do you
They
mean?
judge other people for the choices they make, yet most of them never take a moment to really look at themselves. So they project all of their anger onto others. And...
Ow!
Oh my gosh, did you just stub your toe? Are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Do you
You know,
need an EMS?
No, I'm good. You know, you left a pretty hefty mark on me, and it hurts when people, tackle people with stitches.
Oh, yes, people like I said, people like to project a lot, and sometimes it comes out physically.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll let you dig into what I've just said, but unless you're a therapist, it's not really.
Have you considered a therapist?
Oh, I've done plenty of therapy in my time. A lot
Maybe
of them
just don't have the right one.
A lot of them are very. I don't even know how to describe them. A lot of them are just in it for themselves, and a lot of them really don't get it. They like to pretend that they get it, but they don't. You have to have lived it to get it. Just like you've lived it, yeah? You've lived it.
I wish I hadn't.
Well, now you have an experience that no one else has. Well, I won't say no one else, but very few other people have. So now, when people try to say that they understand who you are and where you come from, you'll know the truth. You'll know the truth.
But I'm
They
also not
don't
going to take it out on
understand
them
you
when
at
they say
all.
that.
What was that?
But I'm also not going to take it out on them when they say that.
Well, maybe you should. Maybe everybody should just...
So your problem is people are compassionate.
The issue is not compassionate people. The issue is people trying to feel as though they are... They get it. They understand. Oh, yeah, this is fine. This is great. It's like, oh, yeah. Just, I can help you. I can help you. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be good. But we all know deep down what the truth is, and the truth is nothing is going to be fine. Nothing is going to be good. And reality sets in, and the cold, hard edge of a blade will enter your body and will decide everything for you. It understands you. People don't. Metal does.
So you want everyone to just understand and be like you then?
Well, to be fair, I think everybody already is like me. The only difference is that I accept who I am.
Why do you think everyone's like you? In what way?
Perhaps we could have another conversation about this. For now, I think I'll leave you to your work. Ta-ta.
Helicopter? Whew. You know, when I get into that mode, though, I definitely... you know, I feel a burst of energy, you know, burst of adrenaline. So when I, maybe I'll be more apt to doing it tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. So she's trying to understand. She's trying to understand him. Like, she's not, like... completely throwing him under the bus at this time, yet. I feel like she's trying to understand him. She's trying to... I mean, sure, she's trying to gather information, but I mean, at the same time, I feel like she does want to understand him. And she may have more questions. I'm almost considering doing it. I'm almost considering having, like, I don't know, talking to her, like... Because we kind of left it open-ended there at the end. Maybe she'll be the thing that turns Kenneth away from the dark. Anyway. I love SCU. Oh, god damn it. I was about to... Hey.
Hey.
What's up?
Did you figure out how to get the graffiti off?
No, I haven't even been out there really at all today. I've just kind of been letting it sit there and sour. I don't know. I figured I'd just keep it there for now, but I mean.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I'll take care of it when I need to take care of it, I guess. Or Fauna can take care of it, or I don't know. It's neat, I guess, having their door just kind of painted, and you know now everybody can just see it. You know, we just need to know. If they don't already know where we live, you know, now there's just like a, hey, look at this, you know, there it is. There's the serial killer place, you know, right there, claimed by SCU.
Hey. Yeah.
Yeah. What are you up to?
Just woke back up, working at Maldini's, you know.
Gotcha.
Usual.
Yeah.
Everyone else is out racing or something or another.
Right. Wait, you don't like racing?
I don't mind being in the car with someone, but I'm not any good at it. It's not I'm not good at that. I've done like one race and I came in, did not finish.
I feel like that's how I would probably perform as well, honestly.
Like
every single time. I feel like that's where I would honestly probably be the first person to be arrested.
Yeah.
Honestly, they would everybody else would get away and I would be the one that gets arrested.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the fall guy of the group, I think.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I would not be any good. Hell, I mean, that's literally what just happened to me this week. I got arrested for robbery of a financial institute. And it's because I wound up being the accidental literal fall girl because as we were doing a bit where we owned the bank and put our label on it and we had paperwork and everything. And then as we were getting out of the limo to run to our cars, as someone tripped me as I was getting out of it. So I fell to the ground and then I was behind everyone. It was a whole mess. And then I got tased and then I was cuffed. But like the thing is, I got up from getting tased, ran a few feet, and then suddenly was magically pulled back and in cuffs.
Ah, funny how that works, you know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's okay. Is what it is. It was just annoying more than anything else. Yeah. So, anyway, just wanted to say hi.
Well,
Let you know
hi.
I was thinking of you.
Well, I appreciate that. You know, I appreciate you reaching out. I'm just, you know me. I'm just getting ready to, you know, nestle into bed for the evening. You know, my usual 6 o'clock bedtime. You know, it's yeah.
Except it's only 5:30.
Oh, right. It is, isn't it? Fuck.
Yep. That means you got to spend another half hour in the city.
Oh, damn.
To really make it your usual 6 o'clock bedtime.
Yeah, I do, don't I? I actually was just watching a Cy Carter bench trial, and like, I honestly expected it to be about more exciting, and
No,
it was kind of boring, actually, if I'm being real.
he's not a spicy person. Like, he creates a lot of controversy, but he's not an interesting person to watch on bench trials.
And actually, the interesting part, though, was that Hayes was there. As a matter of fact, a lot of SCU was there. There was, like, at least 3 detectives there. It was, I
Wow.
was standing
Were they
right
part
there
of it?
next to
Like-
all of them. No, actually. 2 of them were just kind of hanging there for a little bit, and then they bounced. But Hayes was actually part of the prosecution side, so, that was a thing. Like, something to do with Chad Gable, her, I don't know, Carter. I think Lizzie Byrne was there, too.
Yeah, I think she's friends with Sa.
According, it sounded like she's his mom.
Maybe. I don't know. The weird adopted bullshit makes no sense to me in this city.
I mean, it's interesting, actually, that I think my my version of that seems to make more sense than a lot of other people's versions, you know?
Yeah, in many ways.
Yeah. That's kind of crazy how brainwashing people just makes you... Anyway, anyway.
Yeah, you should stop doing that, Ken.
Well, I mean, listen, like I said, it makes more sense than everybody else. They just say, oh, you're my son. Oh, you're my mother. Oh, okay. That actually almost happened to me once. I almost became someone's son.
Aww.
Yeah. It's a long time ago. But
Yeah,
I
who
never
was
really
it?
did the paperwork or anything like that. It was a...
No one does. No one actually has any paperwork saying this person's their parent.
From my understanding, I think most judges will just throw that out if you try to approach them with that type of shit, you know? They're just like, yeah, no.
Yeah, and since everyone in the city is generally of adult, it's pretty much, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you could be my... You could be my mommy, but in a different way. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was me flirting, I guess.
I know. I know.
Yes.
It just was a little bit weird. Not because I'm just, it doesn't sound right out of your mouth.
I mean, that's, that's to be expected, I think.
Yeah.
Things don't sound
yeah.
right out of my mouth when I say them, you know? I just say them.
Yeah, true. I'm, I don't know. I'm deciding if somebody actually asked me if I was willing to sell the lighthouse house. I know Cleo's in love with the place and might have the money. So I'm,
I mean, you know me. I've always been like, you should fucking claim that place because it's just, you know...
I know. And I'm thinking about having the interior redone and stuff. I haven't committed one way or the other, and I'm not exactly broke. I can easily afford it. It's just more of a, all my business is in the city, and I rarely wake up there. And it's also, empty. And yeah.
Well, I mean, hey, if there's a lot of money to be made out of it, then,
Yeah.
go for it,
Well, I'll see. Pez Speedwagon was asking me yesterday about it. I was like, maybe, I don't know. Like, they'd still have to purchase the damn thing, and that's 2.2 million right there, assuming, I don't even know what I'd get back for it if I tried to sell it. But yeah. Oh, well.
Yeah,
Well. I'm sure you want to go to bed because you're old and tired, so let you go do so.
I'm so old and tired.
So old. Yeah, you're so energetic in other ways. I don't get it.
Yeah, I know. I don't get it either, It's,
Yeah. Should work on that.
yeah, I'll work on that. Anyway, it was good talking to you.
It's good talking to you, too.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe we'll talk again soon.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye. I love SCU. Good night. Kenzie Hayes, love you too. I'm trying to think about it. There we go. Love you too. So I'm tempted to say, and good job at the court case, but the thing is, she would know. There were so few people at that court case that she would be able to figure out that it was me if she doesn't already think that it was me there. So, unfortunately, I'm not going to do that. I was going to, again, I would say like, oh yeah, and good job at that court case. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She would know. Because there was like, if there was a whole bunch of people there, then sure. But there was literally just like, I don't know, there was not very many people there. Not nearly enough people there. Oops. I'm gonna send it over to, I'm gonna send it over to Nerd Andy, who was actually at the court case as her, like, cop character. So, yeah. I saw Blake twat something, but I didn't really see what he actually said. Alright. I'm gonna send it over to Nerd Andy. Yeah. If I'm around tomorrow, it'll be later. Yeah. Anyway, hopefully there'll be people around. Cringe, she believes in the void. Oh, yeah, I did notice that, yeah. I didn't know if he was referring to her, though. Alright, peace out, everybody. Yeah, I'll... Hopefully there'll be some people around tomorrow night or something, and we can, like, I don't know, do something. I don't know. We'll see. Peace out. Goodbye.